晚上好，这个时间点不太能说话，所以可能会有点安静，先跟大家讲一下。然后我只是想说赶个进度，看看能不能今天把它打完。所以我晚上我皮也不开了，先跟各位讲一下。先这样子，我就继续打呗。
How are you doing? Quick look.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Have we had to dig a new cellar?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadow rustlings, and it may be no more than a... Given what I hope...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwick.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You're right.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, that. I heard the room.
All right.
No.
Where was that?
In Lawbert's was out, ran back in.
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down! Titan! Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, Black Shield, though they serve another, and it would appear the pack. Damn it all. And bite.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials, and throughout, it was the law.
So what changed?
I discovered that he I was a fool to think he shared a means of ridding himself of his rival. His response, and he faced no I lost everything. The faith I had once, so I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult task. With money and power come protect. And so I saw that I would need an arm. I came here to Lost Wing and began.
And?
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends, sent to the gallows. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now, however, were...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move... My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Come on, just...
What's the matter? I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't...
All right.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ready, girl? Don't get surrounded.
The Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you. I have to get back there right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Amazing.
You'll
Master, just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peak, true. And look, Master...
I don't...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and buds!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This might take a while. Time to fight. Thanks, Gal. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Stay down! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! Now, Torgal! This one! And then there was one. To me, boy! Well done,
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Give me thunder!
Nice try.
Farewell.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What do you need? Back to work then. We're seeing troops amassing at every word.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit.
Sorry, I've got to get this thing.
And this is for.
Only the fastest. Me and my dad designed it together. And those things have got, which is where the stack. I may have already talked some, but the stack's a bit more involved. So, thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind. I'll come and see my dad though. Good old Clive. First things first. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating here that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best.
Then you'll need to... I've got the show these to... Luckily, you don't need to.
比不，好的，企鹅。
Blackthorn. Can I ask?
Well,
it's
cool.
She.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't. That means which is where you lot come in. I need materials. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can... As for the rest of the stuff,
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
and the other can go and get the...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up. You going... Which one?
Go.
Or...
There's a...
So... I'll go...
What? Flees me.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south...
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
And?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though, but if Stardust is...
Then let's go.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Ah, that might... Feels like it.
It does.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the...
There was a lot to...
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel this. Hardly ever see you around the height. You can take a day off, you know.
What says the...
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Excellent.
So,
For this?
salvage from the roof.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happen. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh.
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's... The thing is, it's no longer...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
All right.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Fine how. Titan!
Nice try.
Fire and flame! To me, boy!
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
The things I do for you.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely.
All right.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So who?
Very well. So,
what?
That's
Is...
You two enjoy.
You... Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
I'll find.
You'll not find a bruise. All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
What do you want? Come on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Did you find?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains. But... Thank you for asking.
It does. It's good to get away from what... just being here. Do you remember?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank... Well, I need to give these I'll see you at the...
Take care.
I will.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you. That's one down.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and
You don't mean...
now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva...
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and that's what she was meant to be, you see. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit, sod our plans.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye, Cap...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What, Mid finished sent... No, excuses.
Not quite.
She said that?
She...
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no... She'll probably be halfway to Canva.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
in a hurry and all, are ya? But anyone got a let urgent by the sound of it.
Thank you.
Don't mention.
Troubling, well...
So what? Mid got...
Well, but next time you...
Ah, don't be so... Just like when... Anyway, we all set to head to the... Wouldn't do.
Gavel believe...
You can count on me. Just be sure.
Oh, by the... She's got some things.
I hope she... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? You seem well enough on a lot. Trouble with the... I got you things.
But eat it, you know.
No. He's...
Oh,
That's...
the mint
That's...
instead of it.
This way and that.
Still, you...
Wait, that. Shit, we can.
Sure as luck.
Thanks.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well,
I've promised.
I imagine Ty.
Proper. So not gave you.
Think Mid might need some help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
That's why I'm.
What? A little. And so I can
Bits and you can.
I'll eat that.
No, I've been.
All right. Is there anything?
There might. How do you fancy taking
Rocks.
rocks? A little something, Sid nice, and I reckon 15.
I'm sure that.
But you know it.
I know.
Go. Because I'd rather like.
Well,
Don't worry.
really.
No.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lawsman.
He isn't it?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching.
I rather all canids are instinct, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any. If we assume that it may well be that frost wolves, after all, as to where
I don't recall.
and little the last elder antelope sighting I recall here.
Even so.
Good hunting.
I want nice.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that. Which you think? Fat. Lord Ignac's the man you, and he's got
Oh.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
我想要去一趟洗手间，等我一下。
How are you?
There's talk that the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation... Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Out!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit every ill got...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak...
That will be very...
Farewell.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Company.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Too slow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
should have stayed in its shell.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice try.
Torgal, kill! I heard Torgal.
Fine how?
Now, Torgal! Torgal! I'm hurt, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Okay, boy. To me, boy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have what you like.
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, redeem me.
A few moments.
You're a master. Oh, Karen drove. It was May and is you, they believe. Each sword is berserk.
But how do they have...
Fine quest. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstone. But it is a mineral. And that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that take this, the very stone, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the... I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the other.
There are many others.
Too many to count. And is a... Farewell, Wyvern. Redeem!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Clive!
I was, but it's...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least...
Think of the differences...
Interest? Anyway, why a bit much sending...
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back probably knew that without his... Sid may have been the... And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't, I reckon. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
she had a man of Gregor.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Mistakes. Too slow. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Silence! Help me, boy. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. After it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Go. So,
was just
Clive! Oh, this time Otto really will have my head. You watch yourself out there, all right?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, go tell. Would you prefer that?
What that? I may, but those were donated.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't.
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile. Might be might be you even know. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you went. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when, All I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked
都该
without
睡
you.
了，几点了？
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
门儿
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
逼补。
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of
Hey,
you.
Sandy，
It
晚
was
上
never
好。
just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
晚安，辛苦了。剧里结束还很久吗？其实不知道。
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
不会玩到睡着哦。Andy，快睡。
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't know where
晚安，
Sid
晚
gets the
安。
energy.
I know. Stop. Oh, now. You can.
Sit up. You. Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't want one. Even if I didn't step up and just imagine. I won't make.
I'm sure that just...
I'll be what? I owe you one.
He'll be happy.
And I'll. You come.
All right?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We weren't.
Very good.
Lady Karen.
Do you recall?
About...
Precisely that. The Fenrir of legend served sheep, and while the powers...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be consider that in short, the icons and that number has owned, one can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken...
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Sick 'em! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Attack! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
So what do you think?
Oh. I take it there's...
Well met, friend.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward. When
He sent the two
my brothers...
We may have seen.
You, however, chances are...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fight.
We're luck now. Reckon he...
All right.
No, you just put an...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot.
Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Pay the toll.
All yours, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill! Help me, boy!
Well done, Torgal.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of it.
Seems...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bar.
And how exactly will you
leave that?
You've done your... It's been a...
There's no... What if...
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. path continues on the other side.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
哦，她是贱女人，受不了了。
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Fire and flame! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
There's a good boy. Come on! Give me! Now, Torgal! That hurt, Torgal!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Oh,
We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Do you...
It was in me ear.
it wouldn't surprise me.
So...
No one...
What?
No. Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched, which means traders' passes, and with demand outstripping
So the children are stealing.
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their.
Which means?
That someone, the same someone, and the same someone who. Whoever they are, will use. You want to get. And we catch who.
They want.
So either.
All right.
Thank you.
Clive.
A pleasure. The proprietor of the furniture, I suggest.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What's on?
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you the furniture?
Looking for something
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pig.
For one, that they're targeting the trek. Harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch.
Their eyes.
The fishmonger, right?
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Can I
She's asked me to help.
Is that so? For one, Streeter.
Orphans from.
A few. They're all looking for a new start.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind it.
And so should.
You should start with the children around.
It's worth it.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I was.
Funny thing you grow. So guess what?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Do you...
What do you want?
What I want?
I don't know. What's...
No. So if they...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What is it? We need to know.
I don't know much about it. He said he...
Wait.
Do you... Thank...
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That bit. He wouldn't have. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed. Could use one of those things.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string...
Would they now?
Shit! What do we do?
You two get...
So that was Jill?
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
It's all right, Hon. I just want to... I'm...
Call themselves, you know.
Hon.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it went...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore.
Theodore.
Vultures. They prey on the death. I'd been looking into their act. But it seems they've already... If he and his friends are... Clive, then...
Oh, where is it?
So, you were all right. Honza!
Couldn't if I wanted to. Look, I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down.
We'll try this. To Lainey's Cleft.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Titan!
Stay on your toes.
Gorgle, kill! Now Gorgle! Gorgle, kill!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. To me, Flame! Now, Gorgo! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgo! Come on!
Not good.
boy.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our
especially the little scum.
The leaders of the... I wasn't planning.
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm...
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
Now, Gorgle! Kill! Now, Gorgle!
This one. Nice try.
Gorgle! Kill! Now, Gorgle!
Well done, Torgal.
All yours, Gorgle!
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders...
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. Now I just need...
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh,
We'll be...
Quite.
So, and their demise. I only hope. Speaking of who.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Good.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your...
Of course. I would. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that good.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we. And who better to. Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems... So what would you...
It would...
And our honor. The honor.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates.
I shall bear it.
Well, all the goods is...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
The caravan stops next
Juicy
to the
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I'd really want to be.
Hey, so you...
We'd There's hard work and they're paying. And you said, well,
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
真的要叛变。
What do you think you're playing at?
So stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
不是啊，叫我跳上来，哪里可以走？哦，抱歉，怎么可以这么笨？
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Torgal, kill! Down, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Down, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Down, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Kill! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. Torgal! To me, boy! Torgal, kill!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Yes. Then all that remains.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from?
You're finished!
This might take a while.
Defend the gates!
All yours, Torgal!
Now, Torgal! To me, boy! To me, boy! Help me, boy! To me, boy! To me, boy! Torgal, kill! Soil and stone! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Help me, boy! Stay down! Well done, Torgal. That's better. Not good. To me, boy! To me, boy! To me, boy! You're finished! Help me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Fuck! Ah!
早，洋洋早，提早午睡吗？打算打完吧。我以为大家都睡了，吓了我一跳。大家都睡了。
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
快睡了吧？晚了。先去洗澡。太晚洗了。整晚没睡，没事啦，没事。我无预警开台。
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
None shall pass!
当然了，这个时间大部分都在睡觉。
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
我怎么感觉巴哈姆特会死啊？
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh boy.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Stand fast.
Nice try. Come on. No good. Guess we're all ready. You're here. Come on. That's better.
Yeah. 什么饼干？没有饼干，说啥呢？ 毛月晚安，晚安。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Oh, Snow， 晚上好。
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh，洋洋晚安。
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, I won't be giving...
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. there else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then. Finished! I think. Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? Anything else I can make for you?
Bedroom.
And no more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Sword!
Fine hound. It's over. To me, boy.
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! Now, Torgal! Torgal! Now, Torgal!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Farewell! We don't have time for this! Too slow. I needed that. That's better. Torgal, kill! Torgal, you're a fine hound. Torgal, kill! Help me, boy. To me, boy. To Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This one. Silence! Nice try. Too slow.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Torgal, kill! To me, boy! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. Soil and stone! Nice try.
Stand fast. Nice try.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him.
That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
主3.9型。
I'll come back for you. going? By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
아유.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them! Enough! Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the
It's now or never, Joshua.
Joshua! We're not done yet. Get behind me!
If you're sure.
吃下去会死掉，不行哦。
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop
him. I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
会太开心有一点。
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own. He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
好像打不完，好困。现在去睡就下午了，好不？
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
回家要睡觉了，就小睡一下，受不了了。还不睡，还数。好啦，差不多吧。慢慢赶进度，应该差不多快赶完了。看一下，巴拉好像还在开。巴拉那边吧。小困的我，还是得睡觉。老了，没有办法跟以前一样了。没有办法跟以前一样，也熬那么久了，我现在就是个白痴。好啦，大家去他那边乖乖的，记得跟他打声招呼。我要去躺一下了，晚安。